risen to join the flock.
Somber, thank you so much for that gift sub to Kia. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Sorry we're starting a little bit late, guys, but I had to take a shower and all that jazz. Let's see, we got Somber, so, you know, we gotta give you your little intro here, man.
Babe, you said fuck. Somber's here.
Awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, Zephyr. That sucks. Okay, wait, what? Oh, there's a time to drink, okay. For Lata Chow. Did I spell it wrong? What? P-H-O-E-N-I-X. I didn't spell it wrong, did I? P-H-O-E... Yeah, it's right. It's right. Right? Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Hello, everybody. So we got Kia, we got Marion, we got Jay, Somber, you know, Tom. How you doing? BG, Zeph, you know, Lata Chow, Graceless. How is everyone doing tonight? I just posted a board. I understand now. Hey, Joseph, how you doing? All right. So let's get into the game, shall we? We are where were we? Bam. All right, we are starting off day 3 investigation. E4. Well, hopefully the stream will fix that for you. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry you missed it. Huh? Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think we got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, get going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. I forgive you. What the hell? Your emotes. I had fried chicken for dinner, so time to say the greatest TV show of all time, yeah. Food is a thing, yes. Initial trial. What's that? That's the new course system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. Hey, it was what BG was talking about. Oh, yeah, or was it Steel? I can't remember. Somebody was. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Play these or nothing about them is my like... Okay. Big spoiler. Do you want a big spoiler to explain it, Gothic? Because it's a pretty big spoiler. It happens in the first part of the game, but it's a pretty big spoiler that explains the whole thing, so... This is Alan, the asshole. Okay, let's go to... Because I can explain the whole thing, but it is a major spoiler. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Okay, alright. Yeah, the more you watch, the more it'll... Oh, okay. Shit. It's gonna come up a couple of times, actually. And it is basically the first case you do, as well. That explains the whole thing, so... Do you want me to I'll tell you. But otherwise, it'll just be one of those things where it'll start to slowly... It's just Maya with surprise titties. Yeah, anyway. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. I live for that person. Oh, me too. Me too. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Graceless. Simply Kia, oh my god. Well done. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Is there anything new I can talk about? Okay. Not a medium rare. Oh, don't know, maybe it is a medium rack, you know? Tell me more about Miss Vasquez. Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? Let me make a little puns. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. And how you doing, Gothic? Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. I want to know the rumors. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. Wait, what? Oh, God. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Everyone knows the name, Sal Manila. Everyone knows the name. I was pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Make the pun, make the fucking pun. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model for when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel! Vasquez is Hammer! Hammer is Vasquez! I don't know what I'm doing. It's Hammer time! And I don't either. Excuse me, thanks for showing you whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you, so sorry. Okay, wow. Present your gun! Oh god. We're gonna move to the studios now. You're mocking this very serious situation. A man died! Oh god, please, Quest, yes. I love that. A man might die. Yellow Deck sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts at the guard station, if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Thank you. Wait, is that a good or a bad thing, Zeph? That's the question. If we're using your mind, he projects. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? No, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. My nose all itchy. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Oh, sweet, innocent Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal? A thief? I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. He relates a little too much. Oh god, she is worked up. Oh god, what have I done? Think of this. Think. I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. Okay. There, we've calmed her down. Can we re-examine the... Huh. Looks like it's been turned off for today. Anyways, all this, like junk food, there's not of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer, the cameras. She's mad. Just right from here is the employees area, actual film studios. Yes, fangirls get. Oh god. All right, well, let's try the employee area first. I guess they're not filming today either. I do want to see them filming just one time. Hey, Obsidian! She's angry, and she's old. You leave her alone. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! No, no, no! No touching! Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. And hello, Obsidian.
Another has risen to join the flock.
You are a G-MILF, do you know what that means?
I'm a grandmother you want to Savik! What? And holy shit, this is your 2-year anniversary for subbing, man. Holy fuck. Dude, what? 2 months. That's insane. Thank you, seriously, for that support. That's wow. That means a lot, man. It really does. I guess it could be a little dramatic at times. Dramatique. Dramatique. Yes, Kia? I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. I don't have them anymore. The judge took them. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. Show him your badge. Okay, just a second. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. I think a science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution and the plate changed color, all right. The food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Oh, looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record, okay. Fine, I'm guessing I know as much about that as... I'm guessing I know as much about that as you do, pal. I.e., nothing. Why, Obsidian? Prime's just fine. He's a... Oh my god, fine. It's looking like willpower's was dropped. I'm gonna go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, Detective. Well, don't go telling anybody this, pal. I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you there, pals would be done for by now. Aw, thanks, Gumshoe. You're a stand-up guy. I just want the voice to say G-MILF, right? Sapphic, what the fuck? Yeah, but the Prime doesn't cost you anything extra, so that's perfect. It's perfect. I'm saving you money, Obsidian. How goes your investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Him, yes, Wispy, the best himbo. Gumshimbo. Who? That was terrible, I'm so sorry. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Okay, sure thing, Void. Or Gothic, or whatever I'm calling you. Hey, no, he just broke. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Don't you, Obsidian? How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room when he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow. The fury of Edgeworth. Don't even. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that? Whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleepy pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Ah, court record, nice. See if we can see any new information. Neo Old Tokyo. They seem wisdom at last. Just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Hey, Tom, how you doing, man? Let's see. Lunch. Everyone's too shocked to clean up. Yep. Already know that. Anything new? Okay, let's move to dressing room. Yep, this is the third and last day of investigation. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No!
Oh, no!
Oh, no! What? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. Oh god, Wispy. You could probably pull that off. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of a hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? Oh, that stinks. I believe so, Obsidian. I believe so. I think you had just started the novel, but I hadn't gone over the edits you suggested yet. So, what dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They're using a new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Oh, we're getting somewhere. Well, like, what do you mean? Like, are you gonna take over the project and try and redo it, or you were gonna send the first chapter of their game to suggestions? Okay, I get what you're saying. I mean, no worries, Obsidian. You know, I mean, it's been a while anyway, so you can take your time. The last episode. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I was shocked, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Well, go for it, Twisby. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? Say what? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What am I showing her? Oh. What? And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. Oh, well, I'm telling you, don't worry about it. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Here we go! Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. So that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? And then I get to work. Okay, Obsidian, get to work or something. I don't know. Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Olbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay, awesome. I don't think we need to do anything else here. Let's go back to the main gate. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, God! Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols. Penny Nichols! I didn't realize what her last name was. The assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. She's windy old bag. He killed a man, didn't he, Jack Hammer? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I can? What? Oh! Holy crap! Dick Gumshoe, Will Powers, Security Lady, Jack Hammer, Cody Hackins, Penny Nichols, Salmonella, D. Vasquez. Okay. Oh my god. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Holbeck, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Take that! Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's the proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Somber! Oh, okay, Zeph. You have a good night. Take care of yourself. Keep it easy. Keep it real. Take it easy. Whatever. Have a good night. God damn it. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. And hey, Jay, how you doing? Did I say hi to Jay? I don't know if I said hi to Jay. Miss Oldback? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldback? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. Somber. You have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Huh? A photograph? Oh, shit! The bent thing! Oh, wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer's supposed to fight with the bad guy at top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. Azure, but how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Code record. Ooh, okay, now we got some stuff to think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? It is thickening. No, she did talk. She talked a lot. Outside Studio 2. Alright. Oh, there she is. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hey. Hello? Hi, Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Okay, first I want to take a look at... There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. There are no bones, Phoenix! You idiot! Somber. That's quite the evidence there. No, there are no bones! God damn it! Let's go in. So there's too much to clean it. Yep. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Can I move into the trailer? Is anybody in here? Before I confront. Was the assistant cleaning up here yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on high from getting that rare card she needed. Is there anything new in here? Nothing here that could be clued. Some paper cuts, criminal documents. Gothic. Yeah, okay. Nothing in here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, all my I know, I'm looking around. Okay, so now we need to talk to her. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Alright, fine. She's not even looking. Where? What? What? Where did you get that? Not corporeal boobs, what? Hey, AOD, how you doing? Hey, hold on a sec. Let me, your little video here.
Welcome to the stream, AOD Legacy.
Welcome, AOD. How you doing, man? Why does he keep doing that? Oh, whatever. That's cool. Oh, it's back. Oh. She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright then. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? Oh god, Gothic, no! Oh, the wind. Yes, there were birds in that scene. That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Zero. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him! And didn't think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? Oh, that is what I mean. Oh, and not an accident. Mark that as complete. Okay. Second, let me just. There we go. What am I doing? Okay. A non-accident. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? You're so young and not homeless. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. Oh, she ran him hard. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Oh shit! Who are they? The boys! Those shades! Look at the one in the back! On the right side! Ugh. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? No! I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Wait, what? Hold it right there! I own everything, pal! D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me, now! Oh, yes! I've come to fix the harpsichord. Himbo on demand. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Don't try. I know the boys me because he's Gumshoe. Yeah. Present the whip. What the? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Sun shiny behind him. He's a very large man. Yeah. I mean, you saw. He was like the size of two of those guys. I mean, come on. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just. I want to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued. Oh my god! Well, yeah, because the long arm of the law. That's why. Indeed. Because he's a gumshoe. Court is out of session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. You do have long arms. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Characters. Yes, I need to watch that. I really do. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. I'm sorry, what, Azure? What? Let me call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. You're gonna post a link to that in the NSFW chat on Discord, right? I'm very curious about that. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Mrs. D. Vasquez is the producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. Oh my god. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As anyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. I did not want Tom!
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Oh, Nick. Okay. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. He's leaving nothing of value. She's in a dress, that's why. Oh my god. Okay, Jay. We found Hammer's body later when we went to Studio 1. Wait. That's all. I'm getting...
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Saul take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, or with that monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
It's the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Don't tell me anything, Kia. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. And you're gonna watch Justice at Work. Do you have someone who can verify this? So... No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. That's some evidence to prove she didn't really eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. She used to be the boss, but I'm sure you find something. Come on! No! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this. I think you were talking about the van, but I don't know, Kia. I don't know!
It's a plate?
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside of the trailer. I was not so hot! Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Oh! Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You ate the bone too! I have to pick that! I have to pick that! You ate the bone too! Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. Go, Gothic! Hey, I don't eat it either. Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone. Can I try that again? You ate a boneless steak. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. So
somber.
Oh my god. Yes, good god, you guys. You took your steak and threw it at somewhere. Like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking a salmonella. I'm straight. God.
She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest.
Wispy, oh my god.
Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
I'm gonna win any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
What is it?
I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
I fucking knew it! It's the fence! It's the fucking fence!
Tom, don't say out answers!
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
Oh.
I know well enough that you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I sent it to you with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay. Here's the real evidence. Okay, it's the spear itself, right? Yes, it's the spear itself. Because it's taped up. How could it being taped up work as a weapon? I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon!
Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? And there was no blood at the scene, exactly. So he was killed in the Steel Samurai's outfit, which was put in the incinerator, put into his outfit, and then taken back to Studio One.
Order, order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can tell you. I would make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what... Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then.
Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs.
That's getting all right, Tom.
Order, order. I cannot have order. This trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth? You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago?
Has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue!
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence.
Objection!
Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Chris, full of utter disbelief. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago!
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And the evil magistrate's costume, no less.
Does he have voice commands?
Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break?
Tell me what ones you think I should add.
How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume?
Oh, interesting.
There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Yeah. Tom, stop saying answers before me! Seriously! God damn it! Yes, it's the van.
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Oh, are these the voice commands? Or voices?
Objection! Hold it! Take that! Eureka!
Eureka! Okay, I have to add the Eureka! Oh my god, that's amazing! Eureka!
There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? I want to say of course he was, because he would do whatever she said. Or is it of course he wasn't? They moved it at 4 o'clock. When everyone drove over there, they moved it at 4 o'clock. They moved it by then, so that's when they drove over finally. Yeah, I think he was. Of course Salmonella. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that all alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, what about her boys? He would help her, Kia! Shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Everyone's just dot 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 dot. So what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? The dots! Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Don't question mark me. Proof is another thing altogether. It's not the jury. They're basically spectators. Somber. It'll slow in the update there. They just have a tease at her bitch. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Yeah, the judge is the jury. Like, what? There is no jury in these trials. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Justify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far, only to fail.
As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Oh, there's my boy! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I'm lightheaded! Oh, God!
I see. Very well. Your Honor!
I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to hear her testify about? Do you want her to testify to me? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Ergo, verily. Indeed, Nick.
Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth.
He's a decent guy, Edgeworth. Just because he's a prosecutor doesn't mean he's a dick. He's just like Brett with a larger vocabulary.
I was with Sal and Olbeck, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
Okay. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting, though, tough now. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key to make it twist... You need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Let's raise some ascots. After finding the body, So 2, only Powers was absent. Miss Powers was taking a nap, right? Or correct? So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember what?
There was a dead body lying in front of us. Do you expect me to be calm?
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't it be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without a steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting a location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. That bitch! You may continue.
Okay, I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. But she just said, what was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence.
Oh god, this again!
Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Oldbag, the security lady.
Why does security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai.
Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Damn it.
Why? Why did you ask to be left out? You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There's no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah, wait. Very well. Wait, but no, she... Thank you, Edgeworth! Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. I love how it's reversed!
Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means?
She would have had to have known about the murder before going to Studio 1. Mr. Edgeworth! You just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move.
Graceless!
Are you thinking of a career change in defense?
Is this because he's a Steel Samurai fan? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor.
I'll stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me!
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will just been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. We found the body. What kind of... What can I press? Sky map, he's dragging one leg. But which photo, though? Ah, damn it. Ah, I took damage! No! I'm not helping you! There's a Sal, all bags going on the body. Two only powers is absent. Oh, wait. Shut up, screw the he did it. Settings and direction notes. What? Ah. Is it the limping photo? Okay, But she said that Sal Manila told her, and he would know because he was at the initial thing where he got injured. You knew that Hammer was injured? Oh wait, you knew that Hammer was injured! It was Powers that was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Ah, how'd I miss that? Ah, shit! Oh, I'm an idiot! Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It's Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
I completely missed that. I'm an idiot. Ah! Order, order. I would have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Yes, her face. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Is this any of her final form? Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I am fairly certain it's going to be this photo. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. You're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill him. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. I feel like it's the digital camera photo, but it's not. Or is it? Or isn't it? Or is... Oh, God. Yeah, you're on your own! This is my proof, and mistletoe. I said all proves that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Ah, God damn it! We're so close to thinking this one through. Please, Mr. House, you can't please blame voted for murder. Have fun, Hawk. What? Oh my God! I think it's this. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs, in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? What? Okay, we got it. We got it. Fuck it. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh! Oh! So, you did do it, didn't you?
Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Ms. Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel? Was his name? Wait, why does it say Manuel fell from the trailer? Oh, it's the scene 5 years ago. Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Ms. Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel! Don't touch him! Ms. Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. She loved him. She loved the... Oh. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Oh, Edgeworth, I love you! Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Doesn't make sense. But there's confetti, so you know it all works out.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. And it's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Is there evidence? I don't even think there's even any evidence to... I don't have anything that would prove it, so no, I don't know. Oh, the book. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai.
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. Who makes the confetti? Gumshoe. Yeah.
Congratulations, WP. Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more.
This counts.
Can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth!
Ha!
Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth.
I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. I see you, I'm saddled with unnecessary... feelings.
Oh,
Unnecessary feelings?
yes. Unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way.
Graceless, no! You listen to me, Phoenix, Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
What?
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick?
For now, we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy training cards too, okay? You have to train with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
Oh my god, what?!
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Oh, we've gotten... Oh, episode 4. Save your progress. Yes! Turnabout goodbyes. Oh. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. Okay, Graceless. Oh, there's a lot more, Gothic. I can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal! Wait. What? No! What? Wait, we're defending Edgeworth? What? December 25th, 10:08 a.m. Wright and Co.
NANI?
What? I'm not gonna say a word about that, Gothic.
Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here?
Waterfalls?
Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one.
Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training?
Of course. Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters.
Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. Could you just take a cold shower or something?
Good idea.
So much for rushing spring waters. Obsidian! Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Ugh, boring. Okay, Can they show real news for a change?
Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in the shower.
You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose?
Good idea, Nick!
Apparently, Fey Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gord Lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. 9 years! Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor, known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yikes! Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. The fireman... We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect. In a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Oh my gosh, we gotta... Yes, Kia, what? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. Sure, it's something we should mention to too many people. You're a monster. Level trial. Seeing Ace Attorney would run on the initial trial system, which based on the Japanese because it's such a excuse of crime. Oh, cool. So it is actually based in a... Okay. Oh. But they're doing it for murder, which is... Oh, cool. Ah. Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Because y'all keep asking. Thank you, Kia. You're awesome. Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time, we could spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Kia! Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gord Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. The lake is a long way from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth? You didn't really... Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what happened. Here's my theory. He didn't shoot anybody. He was going to, though. The person shot themselves because they wanted to pin it on Edgeworth. That was their perfect revenge. Gordy. Wait, what? Huh? I went to see Gordy. Okay. Okay, maybe you did. That's just a theory. I don't know for sure, but it's what I would do. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. That's good. I'm fine with the heavy shit. This is an amazing game. I love this game series so much. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? You're halfway there. Okay. So don't tell me the truth, though, so... Your attorney badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha! Ha ha! Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. I remember the full truth. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they're afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. It's the night before Christmas when all through the house. And Edgeworth was stirring. He was on a fucking boat. I don't know. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask you to do this. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Oh, it's just gonna repeat it. Whoops. I thought I had to show it again. To, like, convince him, but no. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Frilly and pretty in the jail block. Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Right in the face. Why not? Oh, just go away and leave me alone. Oh, Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya? Let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Okay, let's go... Go see Gordy! Gord Lake Park entrance, okay. This is where it happened? Yeah. Gord Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. Aw, I'll make you so sorry if you do. Oh, Gumshoe. He's so pure. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Ah! Eeh! Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts. What? Right. Phoenix Wright. When will you ever learn my name? What? I will never insult Gumshoe ever again. So what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Wrong name and wrong name for the person. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Hairy Butts. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay. Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer? Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. This is amazing. There was a boat out on Gord Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other man with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A couple arrived on the scene and arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Okay. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no! After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case?
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid.
I suppose it would be if they have a witness.
Hey, pal, don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent.
I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said.
What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over.
Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it.
Who was this witness?
Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow.
Was there only that one witness?
Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today. Oh, excuse me. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something?
No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want us to hold an investigation briefing.
A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? The autopsy report.
Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim?
Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal.
You're not coming back, Detective?
Probably not, pal.
So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about?
Right. Here, I'll show you how to get the precinct. Come down and see me anytime.
Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe.
What?
We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
Oh. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information.
Right. Let's get investigating.
Gord Lake. Site says Gord Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend.
But no waterfall.
Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets?
I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb.
Yes. My poetry has that effect on some people. Oh my god, Phoenix, why? Okay, okay, so let's head inside. There's hope for me. Okay, let's go to the public beach.
Wowzers, is this Gord Lake?
Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please! I bet they're great!
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know?
Nope.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate.
What is this? Huh. Someone left poppers here. You know? You pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, you know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it obvious?
Poppers. Yeah. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
Poppers put in pocket. Oh, they're very clue-worthy, I'm pretty sure. As much as I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. And anyways.
was this? So maybe Maya if she had a samurai dog. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way! I was sure it's because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Okay, let's move to the boatyard. Yes. Oh, wow, there's a couple of different areas. Okay, Lake Woods, alright. Oh. There, why? Whoa, what? I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I'm just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. Because they're lightweight and easy to carry. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadows where the sunlight can't reach them. Okay, is that all in the scene? I believe so. Oops. Camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool! Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey! I'm Nick! Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it! Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Cast iron skillet. Cast. Why are you correcting her, Obsidian? Oh my god. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Huh. Well, it responded. Yeah! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What do y'all think of setting up a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. A quid. It's amazing, Biz. It's amazing. Flip by the Force sucks. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those Southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are.
Another has risen to join the flock.
Somber, thank you. I missed that. Thank you so much for that gift sub, Somber. Thank you. Awesome. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Hey, who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no. Rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out we all gonna say it for bejesus' sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws and listen to you stutter all day. Oh, boy. Japanifornia. Man, that's awesome, Summer. Thank you so much. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. What? Can't y'all see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Such a giving person. He really is. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if she got it. Oh, damn. I don't have anything. I don't know. Try that. This is my badge. Huh? Our badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestle meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Shibu York. Oh god. Pencil. What the fuck? Oki Montana. What the hell, guys? San Francisco. Wow. Never mind. I can talk Yank for you. If it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But you can just call me Lotta. Lotta Hart. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Okay. Oh yeah. When was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so. Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. The names say this to me. A lot of heart. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen when. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Haha! Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the Heartland. Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U. So I hear. So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing? What are you photographing? What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell you all that already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? That's quite a camera you have. Y'all better know it. It's German-made, a genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat! The Heartland. Lotta's camera added to the court record. Yeah, like gunshots. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Yeah, fireworks are legal year-round in Canada, but you can only set them off at certain times. Hey, good idea. You bet. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. I don't know if any helpful clues there. There's some boats floating on the dock. So one of these boats you can murder, I wonder. Nick? Huh? changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Okay, so we've got only the cameras so far. I don't think there's anything else here so far. Let's go to the, talk to Gumshoe. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here.
Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency?
No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Isn't he around?
Gumshoe? Oh, yeah. He's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon.
Okay, we'll come back.
You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that?
Do I look like a criminal or something?
Oh my god. This must be the chief of the detectives right here. He's glued to his computer screen.
What?
Gord Lake. Gord, he's sighted. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important?
What the hell is this? Hey, is that the police department's mascot?
That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot.
I see. How nice.
I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do.
Good luck.
A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad.
What?
That must be one of the detectives. That bitch can burn the Badger. It looks horrible. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you, know she'd be crying. Your mama could see you, know she'd be crying. Break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. He must be doing image training for interrogations. These are detectives' desks. And in motion. Fuzzy, it's funny. They're a lot tighter than I expect. I guess detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Okay, What am I supposed to do? Well, what should we do?
What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out that crime scene. You're right, we need more save analysts and computer.
Yeah, okay, but any ideas though? Well,
Not really. I do my best thinking of standing underneath the waterfall. The camera, Lotta something? Let's go talk to her about.
oh yeah, I can present it to Lotta. I gotta present it to Lotta. Okay.
Lotta? Yeah?
So, your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises?
Yeah?
Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol.
A pistol?
Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper?
I guess it would.
Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey! Y'all are pretty bright.
Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film.
It would have been a photo taken late last night.
I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them, though. What if I got something? It could be witness. I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later.
Now I can go to Gumshoe. Here we go, yeah.
I guess it's still in the meeting.
Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal.
Detective Gumshoe!
We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse.
I get the feeling we're in for some bad news.
Oh no. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word.
tan suit. So, how did the meeting go?
I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer.
True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you and me. Still, I get a feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is.
So erect in that tan suit. Even, his fingers are even in, like, the almost proper position. Although, yeah.
Why can't anyone else see that?
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled.
I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting.
Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Oh, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, I admit this might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts in our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We gotta earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that.
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
One bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face! Someone you know? I don't know. I just had this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe we should go talk to him, for old time's sake.
Oh, Grossberg!
It's been a while since I was here last. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual. Hey Nick, look at the wall. The painting is still missing. Mia must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. She kept track of all of White's extortion and blackmail rackets. Why is the wall a different color? A big painting was hanging there until recently. Huh. What happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick.
Yeah.
What? Expensive pot of plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I think our Charlie is cuter. Right. He's a really cute plant. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here has got money to burn. We should put things on our client's table, too. I'm not really into smoking. You could put out candy or gum. Classy. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Hey, Nick. I want decide that in our office, too. Go defend Edgeworth? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to start at a desk like that. Huh? I meant for me. You'd better start saving your allowance, then. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Well, then let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them. We don't need them. Then can we take that wooden bear? It is kind of cute. Take the bear. Take the bear! Damn it. Okay, let's go back to the lake and see if we've had enough time. You're not almost enough to take the bear? Yes. Hey, y'all. Lana. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Wait. See? See? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. You can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. I reckon no. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'll have to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. She said she took 2 photos. Wait, Lana. What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw, too, please. That's right, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. What, Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn! She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Yeah, she took 2 photos, though, so... Okay. Looks like the police have getting up there interviewing. Hey!
Oh, hey!
Ah! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you!
Jay. Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection!
Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Larry Bus. Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kiance deserves the best.
Kiance? Not another model, I hope.
Oh, Kiance's a fine, fine woman, Nick. Oh, it was her idea that I wear this costume. She's all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me.
That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice.
Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your...
Not my... what?
No, she's not!
I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister.
Sister? Whoa, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Huh. Sounds great.
Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. That's my new name now. I can't stand this one, Kiance. I whatever it takes to have you change your name to Kiance, I will make it happen, Kia. I swear to God. It is amazing. I can't. Kiance. I can't on Discord. You do whatever you want. Okay, let's talk to good old Larry. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything?
Not valuable treasure.
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kiance, obviously. been standing out here in the cold.
Ugh.
I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya.
No, it's just Kiyose's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot.
A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow.
Huh, neat.
The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth?
Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy?
Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Oh, I've been talking too much.
Whoa, murder?
Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry?
Gothic. Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school.
What? Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
But why are they samurai dogs?
I
gotta go get more water. I'll be right back. But oh my god. But then we find out why they are samurai dogs. Oh, mercy. It's just water, Gothic. Nothing special. Zemsy just wants to keep me hydrated. Alright, why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were guard dogs, you know, like guard dogs.
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Kiyose's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She's all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake, what with the big news.
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy.
Get more than I can. Gordy, why can't you, Gothic?
Edgeworth and then Gordy.
So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
Oops, I hit the desk. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father.
Like his father?
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer?
Yeah.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee.
Oh, God. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Gothic. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about a man's duty to society and all that. What a bore.
Is it young Edgeworth in the games, or is it older Edgeworth, like after these games in the games, in the Edgeworth games? The ones that I have to find for the DS so I can stream them.
What almost changed his mind, though? Do you know Nick?
Nick? What's Gordy? Hey, Rilo, how you doing, man?
Huh? You mean you don't know? Oh, it's here in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster. Gordy.
A monster?
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
Wow, it's really real. That... What? Nick, a monster! A real monster! Yeah. It's probably just a log or something. I know, right, Kia? Oh my god. Do not sleep. At work, please. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish you could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. What? $1 million? Crap, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. What's this? Yeah, badly, actually. The photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? He doesn't have any idea. Okay, so... you talked to him... Well, they're in their 20s, because, Edgeworth is 24 in this game. So they gotta be in their 20s. Maybe now I can go talk to Edgeworth? Nope. Right, he's in the questioning room. An important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. A lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. What do I do? Face light, that's a sheet. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Oh, a computer is attached to the camera. Makes that mistake. My coworker's making that mistake. Oh no. I don't know what to do. Go back to that lawyer. I'm trying to! Oh, Grossberg! Right, okay. I forgot about Grossberg. I was like, I'm trying to get back to Edgeworth. And never spoke to him. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat.
Aha! Your meal's, something, are you not?
I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright.
Aha! And your meal's, something too, are you not?
I'm her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. And the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Mr. Grossberg, sir?
Hmm? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything. Remember the painting?
Oh, yes. I don't think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts. Okay, as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah!
Did you remember?
He was a lawyer, here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond?
And you say this is the man Miles Edwards shot? This is the moment the crime took place, eh?
Yes.
You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. So, this camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosive sound,
That's what she said.
and it just happened to be set up on the beach pointing out on the lake.
Yes. She said it was a photograph of shooting stars.
Shooting stars. Explosions. What's the connection? I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours.
I would be too. What is okay, I'll do that. Who is this Hammond guy, anyway?
Mr. Hammond? He was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
DL6? Why does it sound so familiar?
Perhaps you remember?
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. Good point, Obsidian.
It was the incident where the police were so at a loss were so at a loss to use a spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. A spirit medium, Misty Fay, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DO6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal.
They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fay used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait, this is a photograph of my mother.
What is this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time.
Edgeworth, what about your defense?
It's no concern of yours.
Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Edgeworth,
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've managed incredible progress in your investigation.
the mustache will. Sorry, itchy. Or are you talking about me or Grossberg?
I'll admit, I'm impressed, Wright. You're always single-minded in your work, though. If you started something, you always see it through, don't you?
About the DL6 incident.
Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That's why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer you to the best of my abilities. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father.
The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gordon Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom.
What? You mean your...
It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now... this... about to end? The Deal 6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
What?
Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally, the case never happened. It's not quite like that, but in this world, that's, yeah. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. Ooh. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps?
I'd rather not talk about it. Who'd have thought there'd be a photo?
Edgeworth, did you shoot him?
What do you think, Wright?
I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
I know. You want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you? Of course we won't! I just want to see what happens if I do that option. Sorry, Edgy. No way! Right.
Nick.
Hey, don't look so serious, guys. I was kidding! Just a little joke. There was nothing little.
Or joke like about it.
I thought it was funny. Oh, poor Phoenix and his bad jokes. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe.
Okay, well, I guess we should. What's that? An earthquake? Nick! It's a big one! Why? It's calming down. Phew, that was scary.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering.
I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon.
Let's go, Nick! Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter request to Detective Gumshoe. God damn. What's going on here? What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright has to say. What's this about, pal? A lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir! Wait, let's talk to him first. So, what did Miss Hart say?
She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol.
What?
She even had a photograph to prove it.
Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality it might, but it should let us see who's who.
She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Okay. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Cancellation? Enlarge, enhance, zoom in. Okay, whenever, Obsidian, doesn't matter. Right, tomorrow's going to be life and death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. You got a witness who said she saw the very moment of the murder. Wait, are you guys seeing all those pop-ups from Steam? Shit. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, I feel bad. As I'm doxing everyone on my... Oh my god. God damn it! Why does this always happen? Every time! It's been going on for 3 hours, Jesus. Shock rang out. I say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. Miss Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I just asked to file the paperwork. You still got time, pal. Go talk to Wigan for me, please. You have to make him let you defend you. Please, I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the one who can save Miss Edgeworth. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. I'll see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. That's important. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of him when he was in school. But again, I only really got to know him in the 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Life, Phoenix. Life. To be continued. Yes, save my progress up to this point. Ah, this game's so good. 26, okay. Karma? That's right. Oh no! Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god! Not a single case? He'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So, he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. Secret knowledge. Now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me, times 20. He keeps increasing it. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya? Huh? You could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Okay, who are we up against? Who indeed? 3. Oh god, this guy! So Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, so we see where he got the ascot from.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Fool. Do you seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared?
Right, my apologies.
He's even got the judge scared.
Very well, your opening statement, please.
Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. This should be fine.
That should be fine. What I said. Should I call this first witness? It runs in the family. Wait, family? No. They're related? No. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. I gotta describe the incident now.
Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe looks nervous.
Please take a look at the map.
The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. They went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record, okay. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now.
Wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes?
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
Yes, of course, you're quite right.
What the fuck? No, he's not. What? I called in the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Oh my god.
I see. Very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now! What? You received a call from a man?
Yep.
But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
Objection!
I did pick a deep voice. The woman and the man who called their report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people?
Objection!
There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping. A lot of heart. What happened next, detective? As fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is, get there quick. Oh god! What? Detective, you refrain from casually revealing department secrets. What? What?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. I can't wait to put it to him, oh my god. You can just, Man, he's got his share of objections. I didn't expect him to do anything at all. But that's why your body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. It was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet.
It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence.
Court record. 22 caliber pistol, okay.
But we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
Why is that?
Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat.
The murder weapon?
A pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, so that's all, Your Honor.
What we found the most decisive evidence. It's good. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence?
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth.
The fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
But what? But was the gun fired? What caliber is the gun?
Order, order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. I accept it into evidence.
Oh, it's 22 caliber, okay, fired 3 times. Bears prints from Edward Edgeworth's right hand. Ooh.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective! Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Oh, God. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads one to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
There were 3 shots. They only heard 2.
Order, order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge, I say so was decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However... You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess. It will last 10 minutes. Judge! Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now! But wait, Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes! Oh my god. This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? Now 3. Yeah, so we have... It's all inconsistent, yes. But, okay, it says it was... yeah. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo.
True.
Was that you in the boat?
Yes.
It was me.
What?
But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by.
Then the other man fell from the boat.
I can't say why, but I thought at the time that I had shot him myself.
You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
Huh. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good.
I know. I'm not good for anything, am I, Nick?
If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right?
Yeah, you're useless.
No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Well, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really?
Whoa!
Right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh? Sorry. Whoops. Court is back in session. Mr. Montgomery, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Slaughterheart take the stand? Slaughterheart, you are a research student at the university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy making his life a living hell. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. I looked out on the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Okay. Enough. Huh?
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. It's the very moment of the murder. Order. I'll remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So, the man on the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
I love his little profile in the mini thing.
Order, order, order! I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant.
Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? His photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think there was. I think I noticed one little thing. I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right. Let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Very well. I prove you're saying this isn't a waste of time.
I can see from me. It's in my car. This bang came up from the lake. When I looked out at the gents in the boat, there was another bang. Okay. Evidence. What? 3 shots! She said she only heard 2! God damn it! Oh! Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Oh, yeah, well, yes.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really... Oof. I guess contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
This is my car. Wait. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
What does the witness's motive by Cabby Weatherlake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now. I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. This bang come up from the lake. Okay. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time?
Nope.
I looked after I heard that noise.
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions. A leisurely chat with the witness.
What am I... what am I missing? There we go. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, hey, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. Maya's really taking this hard. Damn it, it's not what I wanted. This bang that came from the lake. I looked out when I saw two jets in a boat, then there was another bang. I didn't press this one, I just put evidence. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble.
Well, Karma, I think I hate you. You're trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end?
Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. Seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But Your Honor.
You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Nick. What is this fishy, Nick? Real fishy. I know what you mean, but I can't say anything. What can I do?
Cover the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. That's your judgment.
Smiles over, please take this.
Who was that?
It was me.
Maya? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lot of heart. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lada, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did I miss that option and this is basically the game telling me I fucked up, or is this how it normally goes? See him fire that pistol?
Okay, you will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lada. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough, Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No.
No!
Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong. Wrong.
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order, 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 order. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for the wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Miss Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lana Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court!
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
But Maya... Okay, I think I know what to do. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
I saw it clear as day. Well, what about the other man?
You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can. That's right, I have to assign you a pen.
Oh, shit! Okay, fine.
Damn.
That's it. Oh. Okay. It was foggy. I have to prove that. It's either the photo or the camera. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What?
Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in the testimony, please.
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart,
What?
could you see the defendant that night?
Of course! I said I could and I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise in the lake, I looked out with my binoculars. See? No problem.
You use binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one had better be good. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah.
Enough! There's no room for doubt in her testimony.
She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many Von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony because it's the last thing I do. Now let's go through them all. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from.
Defense attorneys have had trouble with that as it is.
Nobody loves me. Oh, Phoenix, no! Your camera? Yeah.
Another has risen to join the flock.
Oh/.
Gravity, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're awesome, dude. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's going automatic.
This issue we're concerned with here is Mr. Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. No objections so saying.
Apparently you're answering my questions. So I brought my binoculars with me. Wait. Why did she bring the binoculars? Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of a meteor shower?
The camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about this camera?
Press further, yes, press further! Let's make it a break of time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Mr. Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear ya. Camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower.
Wait.
Miss Hart, what made you choose the lake to photograph meteors? Choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing.
Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Har! Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Now wait a minute! Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please.
I noticed I looked out with my binoculars. There's something about this. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie.
Says who?
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Yeah, why was it set? And why was it set up to go to loud noises? Exactly.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well then, what exactly was she photographing?
Your Honor, take a look at this. The lake. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I know what it is. Actually, I fucked up. Oh, I'm so close. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article?
Gordy?
Gordy? Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake.
Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see proof that I was down to that lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Do I have proof? I don't know! Oh my god! Let me look.
Gas Queen.
Is it the overhead? Let me look at this. Okay, she was parked there. The camera again? Oh, for loud noises. Yes, okay. I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And don't turn around this time, please.
Oh, this is a tough one. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was said to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. No, there wasn't, actually, Gravity, sorry. I don't think I saved that one.
Order. I see. I, too, thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Ms. Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several minutes, precious minutes of our time to prove. It's nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But as he so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Mrs. Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it.
Oh, shit. What is your testimony? Okay. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
Yeah, like, cross my heart, hope to die, hope to fry, it's the same. The defense's right to cross-examination the witness, Your Honor. Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction?
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. To show yourself, you must have something in mind. Huh. Could be a first.
Very funny. Is Kia leaving? Oh, right, Kia. Okay. That's your last chance, of course. There is no problem with this way this time. We will let the witness leave. That time is right. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. I thought I said night. Sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Actually, I'm at university. Let's get a photographer. Here's that monster. That's why he's camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually...
Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions of no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told him to keep quiet. When I leave, you'll never know. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. Watched the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yeah? I don't know. If she heard a bang, she thought Gordy was out there. I kinda doubt she'd waste any time looking at the boat. What? What'd I do now? What are you gonna look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
Hold your horse, hush puppies, I'm getting there. Ah, come on! I am doing so bad this time, holy shit. What? The camera! What else would there be? Why would it be the article, though? That's what I don't understand. So I have to prove she was looking for Gordy. Oh, God. This one is the worst one so far. Oh, my God. You really looking at that boat? What's that? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It's the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? You all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You would have given the boat a second thought. Ah! Look at her stance.
Order. Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, Now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might have been out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought I could be a witness to a murder and all. Kinda got excited. I sure was watching that boat, till now. Wow, it's so flimsy.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey! You got the photograph, you got proof!
Still, we can't see who was shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo and...
Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. The enlargement. Quality, but yeah. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do?
Make her show the enlargement.
Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool.
Von Karma is evil. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart, show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is. You can't see who's who.
We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
And that's a left hand. His right hand was on the gun. Left hand, fired shot. We got this in the bag.
Happy now, Mr. Wright. There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. And I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Wakama, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. Has to be included in this vote. Yes, there is! This is bad. Yes, really bad. What should I do? Wait! Your Honor, this evidence.
I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence. Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracting our steps.
This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Your Honor, there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement. Okay, here we go. I thought I'd have to show the gun, but
what might that be? Is it right? You will show the court what you mean. What is about this photo is strange?
okay, here goes nothing.
Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What's about the shooter is strange?
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
The hand?
That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence the left hand contradicts. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, please do this well. Please lawyer well. The prints of the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting this pistol in the photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth.
has quieted down.
Okay, Captain.
I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
Okay, Larry! Larry! There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
Larry, order! So, you're saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter?
Then that's 3 feet. Could have been suicide. Order! Ms. Wakata, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I'd already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
The outdated autopsy report.
I see. Allow me to say my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints of the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Look at that doopy guy right there.
Phew, that was a close one.
Hey, what?
Hey,
Don't you have anything to say?
no. I've had to be declared innocent, right?
Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake, anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too.
What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him.
I was just kidding around.
Look.
I'm going to go check on Maya.
Oh. Right.
What?
Tell her something for me.
What?
Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all.
Would it kill you to just say how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth?
He looks so upset.
I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Unnecessary feelings, okay. Oh, he carries a heavy burden. Okay, oh my god, this is... Man. I'm gonna keep playing. We have to keep playing. Maya! Hey, Nick, it's you! Oh, my nose itches. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. You have no idea. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Phew. Oh, and you wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I've tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. Will I ever see my sister again? Okay. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Apparently, so vacation day. Well, I guess we can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Okay, so he's not there. Stupid nose, oh my god. I have to get to my, I have no idea. Great, so none of this makes any actual sense. Oh, here. See again today, huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. I'm no fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? What's the case against Edward? Okay, let's go to the scene. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe's here today. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose a date with the lovely Kianse. It's Japan, but accelerated. You're accelerated. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes? What about the trial? Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. But you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. It's not actually past Japan, no, actually. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Okay, well, don't tell me that, Mr. Edgeworth. I mean, come on, it doesn't look like him at all. But Edgeworth has admitted he was on the boat. He's the one being shot then. He seemed fine in court today. Details, pal, details. Whose side are you on, anyway? All I'm saying is we have to respect the evidence. What the pal? Huh? How should I know? Now, she heard 2 gunshots, right? But wait. Look at the court record. According to this, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. There we go. What? How's that possible? Where's the 3rd shot fired? I wonder. Maybe it was a practice shot or something? Let's just talk to him. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? That sounded like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at the liberty to divulge that information. Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. So which is great. I don't thought about himself too much, see. There's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does. And then becoming a prosecutor. And then being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now, and you can see it in his eyes. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would happen in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. See her getting dragged out of there by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or 2. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? On a regular basis. I was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get her point on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? is grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay? If I can get to Edgeworth, I can get Edgeworth to pay this much rent, too. Hey, Nick, you finally came. You just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Realize that? Excuse me. Those interrogators are really mean. They're like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Kinda, Tom, kinda. It's still going, though. Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for the bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. You've got to win this case, Nick. Okay. We're kind of lacking in the clothes department. We could go back to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. That's good then. What do you say? Should we head down there? Sure. Okay. Back to the park. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct working up on the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all! Hey, it's Lotta. It's not. Y'all really did it today. What do we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. See, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it to have to just say I've been a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory's a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. I'll be fine the next time? Right. You mean the first time you witness a murder. What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy's fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what did you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? I thought Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right, I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey, I see you thinking how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? She keeps saying she's stupid! Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do now? Yeah, we deal. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? Well, a fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa. Gordy? But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come back to me first. Got it? Okay. Right. See you later. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy. For him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? What the fuck? What? What's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick? It's Gordy. Look at the arm. Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She's all, if you like, put this here, it would be like, really cool.
Here, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Wow, that's real impressive she could find this for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free.
Right. Doesn't the Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising. Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? Looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Those flags look sadly out of place here. Flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. This must kind of physical atmosphere. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses. The War of the what? Huh? What? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses? What the heck is it? Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh, I guess we were the only ones. I ask again, what the heck is it? What's this machine?
That's a compressor. I use it to fill up that balloon there with the air.
Huh? Neat.
This got repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. This guy sells my... That's the guy that sells my dogs faster than I can cook them.
Do you think Gordy really exists?
No, I think somebody probably saw something else they just thought was Gordy. I'll keep selling samurai dogs tell the truth out.
It has to be. Whoops.
Yo, Nick. What happened with Edgy?
Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though.
Huh.
Hey, Larry, do you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
Huh? Oh, that's weird. I don't think he was ever like that at school.
No? Really?
No, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly.
Transferred?
Right.
He was when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry, when did you get that big thing?
Huh? Oh, the big guy? Oh, I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids.
Why wasn't it there yesterday?
Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted.
Compressor?
Yeah, it's that little unit by the hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself.
What the heck? How do I... Ah!
I know is the answer, but how do I prove it? It's really big, yeah. See, Nick, why is it called Gordon? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa. No, you don't know. I told you, no sneezing! See, I said the camera responded to things a little softer than a bang. It triggered one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. Sure, just fine. It's serious business. That's why I decided to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Did you say you had some information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. What business is this? I could be an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A Yufu. A Yufu? Anyway, if I can't get a career-making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a bit of a break. Taking a break for a bit. Yeah, he is in her wall. How do I prove that it was... It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Go to the dock. Let's talk to Gumshoe.
What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again.
What do you mean, again?
Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything, besides money, that is.
Okay, Gordy, okay. How's the investigation proceeding?
It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
His motive?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him.
And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
Gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal.
Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
The monster down in the Gold Lake? Not personally, no. Not personally.
Well, we're looking for it.
Huh? Are you out of your minds? Eeh. You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then?
Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotto. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry.
I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy.
Huh?
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
Really?
You can take whichever one you like.
Secret weapons. Okay, give us the goods.
Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. Here's our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile.
What? Missile?
He's a K9 police dog, still in training. Missile! Missile! Here, boy!
Oh god, look at him! Oh god!
Woof. Here he is.
Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. A cute dog. And this will help us how?
Woof. Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole.
This is my own. Oh god, no. We're looking for a monster.
Yeah?
How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole?
Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one.
No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by choices.
Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector.
Yeah. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive.
Right.
How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector?
You never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be?
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either. For the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Oh god, I don't know which one to take. Other than the dog. We're taking the dog. We have to take the dog. Can we borrow a missile?
Sure thing, pal. Be good to him.
Woof. He's so cute! Oh boy. K9 unit missile borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. Very cute with shiny eyes. Okay, let's... Oh, God. Hey, Nick. Missile's been acting strangely. Missile? Oh, right. That little creature of the detective. That little creature of the detectives.
I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy.
What's wrong, Missile? Yip, 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 yip. Eek! Missile! Missile!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop that thing! Cannibal! It's eating my samurai dogs!
What? What?
Oh, my samurai dogs!
Wow, he ate every single one.
Oh, sorry, Larry.
I'm sorry, Larry.
Sorry? Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick.
It's going to have to this time. Hey, Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute?
Keep that man away from me. What am I gonna tell the big boss?
There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe this stand is for mafia money laundering scheme.
I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened.
Oh, right.
My poor dogs. Okay, I don't think the dog is it. I think it's the fishing pole because it'll pop the samurai. Maybe? I'm trying to think big brain here, but I may be overthinking it. So shut it now. Oh, brakes. We shouldn't dispose of it properly, okay? Right. Of dubious utility. Of dubious utility. But I'm glad we got to see that whole exchange with the samurai dogs. Yeah, you can't catch many fish in this lake.
I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all. Gordy.
You really go to try and fish out a monster?
To save Edgeworth? Yes.
Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one.
How do we
actually use the damn...
I don't know what to do. Okay, Nick, this looks like, oh, good spot for what? Can I do some fishing?
She's serious. What are you going to use that? What are you going to use for bait?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
I figure something like this would.
I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we'd have bait.
Nick, how could you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Some jokes are better left untold.
Oof. She hit me.
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay?
Here we go. Ah, my leg.
Oh fuck.
Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Lotta. Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll. Payroll? Nick, pay her.
My poor wallets. Ah.
Big Dog Mom? Yes, I mean, yes, it's a fishing pole. Huh. Never thought of that. Good luck. Thanks.
I don't believe it. Maybe it's the metal detector then. Wrong way. Wait, we're not gonna find a monster. Oh yeah, I got an achievement. Haha, nice. We're gonna find the other gun. Oh, that's loud.
Nick, it's beeping. The metal detector's found something.
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, man.
Why do I have to check it out? Nick? Look! Huh. An air tank? Huh, the valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. First of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags? Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. It's heavy. What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. Must be a coincidence. Or strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something? You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy Steel Samurai. Now what would I go ask? Why would you go ask me questions like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use is on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well. As I suspected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us! Fine. Whatever, it's like I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the Samurai up with that. And then... blam! The valve was open and made this incredible noise. And then the tank there took off like a rocket. And I took my port-inflated Steel Samurai with it. What? Off into Gourd Lake? Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Ask the guy that's selling my dogs fast enough I could cook them. You think Gordy really... oh, wait. Okay, fine. So the tank of Steel Samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. 20th? A week ago. As far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake, so I went out every night in the boat looking for it. I mean, Kiyosa gave me that Steel Samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. Flew all the way out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. I was here on the night of the murder. You see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. Mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. There we go. Oops. Gordy doesn't exist. Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy. Go destroy it. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge will make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Larry's air tank. What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently made a pretty loud bang when it flew. Bang? The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, So, you're saying that Gordy is really still samurai? Oh, well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. So, tell us this information you have. Promise is a promise, I guess. I've heard the cops are saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Boat rental? Ah, there's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. The camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, does he have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. It might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. At 11:50 p.m. I know, y'all take care. So, the first bang, the air tank. Okay, so that's the time's gonna be what's important. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Oh, God! No, why? Oh, God. Hey, Nick, this is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Let's go check it out anyway. Caretaker Shack. Me too. Once we hit the next to be continued, we'll call it a night.
Meg, that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya.
Meg?
Yes?
Finally made up your mind, have you?
My mind?
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone?
Pasta?
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly, the kids are home.
Hello. Nick, what was that?
A parrot. He can't see. He can't see them. The one on that perch. Keith!
Yes?
I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny.
Nick, what's the wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly?
Hello.
Hurry up.
He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved. Wow, there's lots of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there?
Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is.
Seems reliable. Gothic.
Good morning. Hello? It ignored me.
Oh, what? You forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Polly, how you been?
Hello.
See?
Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly.
His name Polly, okay.
But too bad all you should say is hello.
Well, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
The secret words? Polly, what's your name? Polly. Cute.
Maya's found a new friend. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type to keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here.
But it says boat rental. Oh, ew.
Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that in the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa.
And what, talk about murders?
Oh, you're a party pooper, Nick.
This fishing pole looks expensive.
Wow, he has a television here, too. Look, a little safe. It's locked.
Yeah.
A pasta shop?
Oh, yep. To think, the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you two the 3rd generation. Meg,
Yes?
tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing.
Dough tossing?
You too, Keith.
Yes?
You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen.
A pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
Meg,
Yes?
you know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Oh, that localization.
Right, of course. Everybody knows that. Nick? How long do we have to keep up with this all-in-the-family charade?
This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is.
I'm just getting through the game!
This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Oh, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats." That's why I keep the boats out there. Youngsters these days, darn if I understand them.
I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
So man, it's a tomorrow, right?
We've got to find some way of getting information out of him.
No, I don't, Cloud. Oh, my memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here.
Everything important?
The old man isn't the witness, the bird is!
I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228. All right.
Hey, Polly! Watch it, will ya?
See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes.
Oh, but we have the combination though.
Damn it. Yeah, let's keep. Remember the tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbow only. Figure out the last color we should use. Indigo blue.
Indigo blue?
That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Let's hear Keith. Remember that track? Ah, damn it. That's his default for. What do I show him? Can I even show him anything? I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, damn it. Okay. Damn it. Okay, we showed him. I showed him the photos. Oh my god. Two bangs. Oh, the empty one? But there's nothing on it.
try it. Oh, wait. Oh, the photo of the mom. Really? Wait. What? What older photo? I don't have one. There's this one. There's this one. Empty one. This is annoying. I'm just gonna show him everything. Fuck it. Because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to show him. We showed that. Wait, did we show? I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. I don't know what to show this guy. Did we show him this? Camera. I don't... Okay, I don't think it... That's like everything. That is literally everything. Other than the bullet. Okay, so nothing to... Okay, there's nothing to this guy. Autopsy report. What though? Oh, we gotta return the metal detector. I don't know what... I honestly don't know what to do. Like, I'm lost.
Sorry I annoyed you with my friendship.
Hey, DJ King. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Even though I'm, like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now. But it said he was on vacation. I'll have, they were like saying we just have to come back tomorrow. Oh, here we still have Corbin tomorrow. Okay. Maybe so much for fun. It's not going to be so much fun when Edward refuses to pay your bail again. Right. I'll behave. Oh dear. Yeah, because we go there, it says he's on vacation, yeah. I don't know what to do. I am seriously confused. Like, what do I present her? I think we just call it a night then, because I don't know what to do. I really don't. We presented everything to him, I thought. Unless somebody wants to Google it real quick. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Which kind of sucks because we've become pretty good. Cheat mode on. What? Oh, come on! I hate my life. It was so simple. It was literally so simple. The one thing we didn't show him. What, a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Oh, yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith! Nick, now's our chance to clear things up. Sir, no, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg, either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Sure. Okay, we promise. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. What was it you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, hello. Now he's talking to the bird again. How are you gonna talk to us? He fell asleep. Okay, that's not it. No, that's not it either. Come on. I'm just gonna go through everything again. This time, maybe Polly. Polly, here's my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly? Hello, hello. Oh, yep. Fuck it, I'm just gonna show it to him, whatever. Oh, the old photo. The old photo, right. Oh my god, wrong old photo. Oh, yep, I've seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith. Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Oh, yep, the other night, out on the lake. Yes? Yes?
NANI?
I know all about that. I've seen it. What? Tell us. Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. Oh, come on. You know about Gordy? Nope. No, I fell asleep. Oh my god. No. Oh wait, maybe, yeah, you're right. Maybe I do just talk. Oh my god. I forget the time. It was pretty dark outside. Probably not. Yep. It was after midnight, but okay. I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one, bang. A little while later, this boat comes back. A young man walked by the window here. He's learning something to self. Yep. What did he say? Oh, yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise. We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry's just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He's wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. So it tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. But maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, one more question. Huh? Polly, have you forgotten something?
Don't forget DL6!
Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly.
Don't forget DL6!
What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister, I mean Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? How did that bird know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh. What? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe she has Detective Gumshoe. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, damn it. I wish they gave you all the choices of where to move in the same screen. Oh my god.
Hey, pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time?
Actually, we wanted to ask you something.
Yeah?
You know the boat rental shop down at the Gourd Lake?
Oh, yeah.
The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right?
Huh? How do you? I'm supposed to be the top secret.
Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I said at first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why he called Miss Lotta hard yesterday. As for who he is, I have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious. Detective Gumshoe, please help us.
Huh?
We need to know about the DL6 incident.
Well, that was when Edgeworth's father died.
I can't help but think that has something to do with this current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening this file up. What's that, a parrot?
The old man and the rental shop's parrot. Parrot knew about that incident.
The incident?
DL6.
What? Well, don't say boo-boo.
Polly, you forgot something?
Don't forget, DL6!
Huh? I have a feeling I might know who it is as well, but don't say a word.
The old man must have thought of that word. Yeah, but who wouldn't... But how would the old man know about the DL6 incident?
Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be...
The guy that got off! I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. So there's the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find out what you need.
Alright. Way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess it's time we face Edgeworth's past. Thank you, Gothic. I appreciate that. Wow. It's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. 10 years of files, 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find the DL6 stuff, quick. 15 years ago. Both me and Edward were 9 years old. He was in 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. DL6? Nick, I found out where the file is. Oh, thanks. Let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. Give me the right file. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary. Right. Summary. Found it! Here you go. December 28th, 2001. The day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. There's a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours? That would be scary, like, that in the dark. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot. In the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in the elevator. You have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it! Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He'd lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles? Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father. From the angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. But look at that fucking... Oh, there's a bullet hole in the window! Pistol had been fired 2 times. Never heard that before. Huh. Sounds like this current case. What's going on here? Any down the suspect there? Maybe the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it. The man arrested as a suspect in Deal 6 was Yanni Yogi? He's a clerk in the court, apparently. Oh, he's a clerk in the court, apparently. I don't know. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. I'm in DL6 now. I still don't know the sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take that whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Okay. Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now, all that's left in this is this trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. To be